definitely be something. I guess rebooting.
You're what? No Ad Astra Abyssusk. Only rebooting. Oh lord, I still have stuff to do for that event. Oops. We also have Spiral Abyss to do.
Quite busy recently.
That was a surprisingly long loading screen. Or maybe I've been playing on my PlayStation way too much.
This is order.
Dance with the waves! Here! Grow, grow, grow!
Nowhere to run.
Where did the cabbage come from? We'll get there eventually. Not everybody knows how to use a map.
Everyone hold hands!
Camera's being kinda weird. Oh? I don't actually think I've gotten this before. I don't feel like I'm going very fast, though. But they led me to 4 Hara fruit, so I'm not complaining. I have a severe lack of those. Also, I refuse to believe it. One of those that I can't complete in like 10 seconds?
Sharing my knowledge with all my strength.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I'll be back. You are not welcome here. I'll be back. How regretful.
I feel like Cyno is not the Electro character for this team. Because there's no way for me to apply Dendro without switching off of Cyno. This is not supposed to be an electro-charged team. Okay, throwback to, like, the very first time I got this commission, and for some reason I just couldn't do it. Okay, but hold up. Let me stop talking until I finish it. Yeah, I don't know what it was about that.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Thanks, Catherine.
This realm is... If you ever...
Oh, wait. It's Friday, that's right. I'm so foolish. The one before you
was known as Jade.
How am I supposed to keep track of all the spin crystals? At this point, I really am just going to, every single week, talk to the man and just hope that he has something new. Okay, before I forget, let's do the last two of these. Unsubstantiated Law. This is a romance novel. I knew you wouldn't believe it, but that's exactly what the author said. It's a strange love story between an outgoing girl from the desert and a lonely young man from the academia. Mr. Kuroda has advised the author to give it some more thought. I hope he listens. Well, that's not great. Mausoleum of King Deshret. Pyro character, idle. Who's the lucky pyro character? Let's just make it Yoimiya. Now, where? Is it supposed to be of? Oh, yeah, it's so far off. I guess the mausoleum's not the locale, it's just one aspect of the picture. Excuse me, the Raiden Shogun is dead? Okay, and the thing is that we have to be using an idol. Silver, how are you? And now we wait. I'm vibing. Just waiting for Yoimiya's idol. So good. Such a good photo. I've been slacking off. I've got everything done aside from, well, I guess nothing is done apparently. I've done a world quest or two from this update, but my exploration of the desert's kind of lacking. Specifically the underground bits. And I've still got some story quests to do. So I'm trying to catch up before the next update hits. Wangshu Inn. This commission is from an author we've worked with before. I heard that his previous novel was a great success, so he decided to reprint it. Miss Moriko loves this book and has bought many copies, which she gives out to almost everyone. Even I got one from her. If my illustration turns out to be bad, Miss Moriko will... I must do my best. Sounds like a lot of pressure. We've also got the very unfortunate event that is Spiral Abyss looming over me. Because I've only gotten 35 stars the past 2 or 3 rotations. After probably at least 3 to 6 months of getting 36 stars every time. Sometimes in about 20 minutes. So... not good for my look. I didn't read the criteria for this one. Cryo. You need to go to a teapot for the battle pass? Hey, sure, go for it.
More speed.
My UID's right down there. I'll get a notification whenever you add me. I don't like this. This is... I like this more. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, then... she's gonna step forward a little bit.
Rack and root.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You may have to wait until the next server reset. I'm pretty sure Friday is the day... the salesman comes in. I think Saturday and Sunday are the days where you can go to other people's teapots to buy. Okay, so that is all of this. There's a suspicious person in my teapot. Who could it be? No problem. I didn't even realize your name.
More speed.
Could be you or some other suspicious person. What did you think of the cube event? See, the thing is, I've also got expectations because I was playing during the very first cube event, and I had a lot of fun with it. This one's okay. I will agree it's kind of a letdown. And I also have not done, or haven't attempted to play the What is it, expert or extreme? I haven't done that for the Dendro hypostasis. Hello? What's going on? Give me a second to change my party. I found the pyro hypostasis to be way too difficult.
Stabilize.
Make yourself at home. All eyes on me.
Surrender.
But yeah, pyro hypostasis, way too hard. Even with, let's see, who did we have? I had Ayato, and I also had Yulon in there. And then, shit. We had some other stuff going on. I don't remember who the other two Hydro characters were. I think it was Child. And I can't recall the fourth character, but we had a lot of good Hydro pliers. A lot of them. Decent boys, you might say. I could not for the life of us get the shield down. It was impossible. Like, I was going ham on the little things that regenerated the shield. I really did try my best. But I straight up, I don't think we ever ended up doing any damage to it at all. Also, do keep in mind, this is just for clarification, the normal through fearless difficulties, they're all fine. 100% fine. It's the hardest difficulty that I'm talking about. Since that's really the test of your might. Do you remember the buffs? Let me go to the thing. Double check what they were. I'm sure I'll know which one I used whenever it popped up. Whenever it pops up. I'm pretty sure that we used Seeping Timber. What? Might I ask what this is and why? It's a little bit unexpected, but thanks, I guess. Oh, just one that they just put down or refreshed?
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Ah, no primo gems. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I'm pretty sure there's another chest that supposedly comes back every now and then. Somewhere else in Data Upa Gorge. Also, I wish we had more events that happened in Mondstadt. To be honest, it feels like I've been everywhere else but here lately. Before I do Spiral Abyss, I do want to do my due diligence first. I've got to contribute to the lame awards. Except my mouse doesn't work. Hello? I mean, I don't necessarily think so. They've done events inside of Mondstadt before. Like, they could do another one of those, they've had a couple, like, scavenger hunt type, events where the setup is like, oh, the Adventurers Guild just scattered chests in this area and they want people to go find it. Next category. Best game direction? Ah, sheesh. Well, Dog of War. How many categories are there? 31? The best narrative? The Dung Eater? No. God of War. I've never even heard of a Plague Tale, to be honest. The best art direction? Definitely Stray. Sino, no. No. Best music? Yeah, where's Genshin Impact? Metal Hellsinger. Very dope stuff. Best audio design? Bro, I don't know. Plague Tale's slightly older. Sequel or DLC? Okay. I mean, I straight up just haven't heard anything about it before. Unless it popped up at an E3 one year. I'm just like, sorry, I forgot. See, problem with Elden Ring is that, like, sure, I've seen people play it. Sure, I've played a little bit. But I haven't played enough to be like, yeah, I know what's going on. My instinct tells me Gran Turismo 7, but I don't know anything about it. So, I mean, it's just a toss-up between, like, God of War and Horizon every single time. 2019 was a long time ago. Horizon, I guess. I can't decide. The best performance? Oh, well, I mean... Oh, wait, I already placed the vote, but Ashley Birch is Aloy, right? Okay, thank God. Thought I was losing my mind for a second. Don't say that, you'll feel old. How do you think I feel? I graduated in 2019. Games for impact for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Oof. Oh, I'm not allowed to... Oh, wait, yes, I can. I can go up here. I kind of want to just skip this. You better be picking Bayonetta for best action? Oh, jeez. Influencing my votes. I don't know any of these games, and they all pretty much look like indie types. All the meaningful games that I've played like this were way in the past, like stuff like Journey, Oxenfree, I had Night in the Woods stuff. Never heard of any of these. Skip. Best ongoing game? Oh, well, I mean, we're kind of biased here. But I guess bias is the point. Oh, Neon White or Sifu. Sifu. Sorry, Stray. I'm very sorry. Best mobile game? I think it's kind of cheating that they just straight up put a butt on the Tower of Fantasy one. Also, who's voting for Diablo Immortal? Sleepy, you are literally... Okay, hold up. I need something. Hey, full story piano. I need something. Drown out the Genshin music because it's too intermittent. Genshin Impact for mobile, faux show. The best community support? Dude, I don't know. Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and game updates and patches. No Man's Sky gets a gold star from me. Apex has a mobile game? It's news to me too. I don't know why you would want to play that without a controller. Not that you can't play it with a controller on mobile, but still. Mobile kind of has the assumption that you use the touch screen. Sith, if you hate Destiny 2 that much, then stop playing it. I see you on it all the time. Innovation and accessibility. Don't know a single thing about it. Return to Monkey Island is out? Are we being for real right now? Oh, I can't type. Return to Monkey Island came out in September. Holy smokes. The best VR or AR? Moss 2, Red Matter 2, Bone Lab, Among Us, and After the Fall? Yes. The only VR game I play is Beat Saber, unfortunately. When Division Heartland launches, Destiny 2 will likely die for you. What do you do in Destiny, Sith? Do you play with other people? Like, do you have a group? Do you do raids? Or do you just, like, go through the rotations? Okay. Because when I was playing, and granted, this is also before Forsaken came out, literally all we did was we would have to go through the story 3 different times to make new characters. And we would just go through the world stuff. You know, we hit the max light level and we were like, okay, it's raid time. And we spent like, I want to say probably upward of like 100 hours playing the Callus raid. And then, you know, I didn't want to pay for the DLC. So that was that. The best action game? Sleepy, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But with Neon White and Sifu over here, you literally never stood a chance. Best action adventure? Probably Tunic. Best role-playing? I can't believe you've done this. I apologize. This one is something. For the best game designed with rich player character customization and progression, including massively multiplayer experiences, as they fail to include an MMO on the list. Elden Ring is probably going to win. But we'll throw Monolith a bone. If I was being like contrarian, I would just be like, live alive. Yeah. Even though it's not a new game. Ah, best fighting game? Dungeon Fighter Duel? Really? Do people actually care about that game? And head-to-head combat? What? I follow one person on Twitter, so I see stuff about King of Fighters all the time. It's kind of awkward how I'm like, don't know. Splatoon 3, a Nintendo Switch Sports. I really wanted to play Lego Star Wars, but I did not. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Sports is cool, but my problem with it is I really like to play badminton in Nintendo Switch Sports. And the amount of times that I have to reset the calibration is so irritating. The best sim strategy, best game focused on real-time or turn-based simulation or strategy gameplay, irrespective of platform. Okay, this is cool, but why is triangle strategy not on here? It was here for, what, role-playing game, but not its own genre? Sega? Oh, not 2 Point. I've never even heard of 2 Point Campus. Gee, I sure hope that Ubisoft actually did well with Mario and Rabbids. Because I only played part of the first one. I'm gonna be completely contrarian on this one. Just say the big boys can all go eat it. Best multiplayer? Well, it's not Overwatch 2, and it's not going to be Call of Duty. Who under the age of 30 is actually playing TMNT Shredder's Revenge? Who's actually doing it? Content creator of the year? My boy. Rest in peace. Straight up, Sleepy is on the same train. Rest in peace. Best debut indie. Neon White. The best adaptation. It's a lot of bangers. Obviously, I'm going to be a sucker for Studio Trigger. Fucking goats. Most anticipated game, Tears of the Kingdom. Didn't even have to look at it. Did not even have to look at it. Best esports game. Right. Well, Valorant's got some nice style. I may suck at that game and I might not like it, but oh boy, do I respect it. Best esports athlete? So which one of these names do I recognize? Alright, Faker. You get my pity vote. Best esports team? Loud, Thieves, Gen G, FaZe Clan, Dark Zero. Only one I've heard of is FaZe. You don't get my votes. This one is best esports coach. I'm sorry, but you're getting another pass. The best esports event, EVO 2022, League Worlds, whatever this is. The 2022 mid-seasonal invitational. I'm just going to assume that's Rocket League. The Valorant Champions 2022. What is this? What is this? EVO, sure. I'm sure something bad happened over there that makes me look like a doofus. Okay, so I can't see which ones I haven't voted for, so I guess I'm just going to cast 27 votes. I would vote for Xiangling, yeah. She's goated. What? I don't know. I don't know. We're over it. We're over it. It's Spiral Abyss time, baby.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Me neither. Me neither, Sino. Okay. I don't like this. This is gonna be the same thing again. Lush Moon. Hydra. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, Silver. When characters trigger Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Burgeon on an opponent, all party members will gain 10% Dendro damage bonus for 10 seconds. This bonus can be triggered once every 5 seconds, maximum of 4 stacks. Once 4 stacks have been gained, when characters deal Dendro damage to an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed at an opponent's position, dealing true damage. Wow. Once every 5 seconds. Yay. Okay, I'm going to open this up. I'm going to check what I used for floors 9 and 10. Because we all know floor 9 and 10 doesn't matter. But I will do some soul searching after the fact. And rethink what I do on floor 11 and 12. Well, I guess really all I have to do is rethink floor 12. Also, I hope it's not a bad assumption that everything is going to be the same. If I recall correctly, and I think I recall correctly, I usually do. I think the only thing that ever changes is the blessing. I did not mean to do that. I apologize. Terrible at my job.
Illusion shattered. Time for a light show.
Oh, I didn't use Yulon for some reason.
Torn to oblivion. Gotcha.
Not gonna question why that just happened. Target switching is so weird. In between beating up monsters, tell me about yourself, mysterious streamer. I'm not mysterious. I'm very simple. I am quite simple. That's it. That's all I got. Me in a nutshell, I don't even know, man. I try to be good at games, except you won't see me play games that take skill outside of rhythm games. That's my stipulation.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
I'm once. Oh, I used the wrong slots on these characters. Buffoonery.
We're waiting on schedule.
Really, like, what I boil myself down to right now is what I'm trying to do. Over the next year, I'm gonna dedicate myself to streaming. I do forget to breathe sometimes. It's very funny. Try not to say, I'm also going to try to get into voiceover. Who knows how to do that, though? Not me. I like anime boobs as much as the next guy, I guess.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm not really... I ain't that special. I'm just a gamer. Like, actually? Yes, actually.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Like, I joke about it. Well, I have joked about it before. Like,
Now you shall
how fucking cool would it be to just be in anything? Like, literally anything. If I was on a commercial, if I was, you know, even just narrating somebody's video on YouTube for a little bit,
access denied.
like, literally being a part of any production sounds extremely cool.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. Thanks for using Ganyu's burst for no reason. You're very smart, D. But, with my girlfriend, I would always joke, like, dude, what if I became the next Genshin NPC? Like, even if I was in Fontaine City as one silly little NPC. That would be like, not a dream come true, because let's be honest, it's not anybody's dream. And if it is, it's a little bit low on the exciting side. Coming for Lily Pichu's bag? Oh, no way. I could never be a playable character. But like, in a hangout, say like how Sayu had that one person that keeps an eye on her, or in Ito's gang. Like those guys? I would love to be a person like that in Genshin.
You are not welcome.
That would literally be so fucking cool.
The birds call.
And I mean, with how fun I find streaming, I don't know why I'm drinking so often. With how fun I find streaming, which is, like, in my head, slight amounts of practice for actually doing voiceover, I feel like it would be pretty fun. I won't know until I try it if I like it. But as it stands right now, the idea of it's very cool. But aside from doing like Fiverr, I got no clue how to dip my toes in.
Bubba, get them! You're toast!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, what's
Light it up!
what's going on? Shouldn't you go big or go home, as they say? You could voice Varka? No, I couldn't. I do not have that kind of voice. Varka sounds like an absolutely bombastic fella.
Evil conquering. Here. Here.
I couldn't even pass off for somebody vaguely badass and manly as D-Luke or Ayato.
Worthless.
Eat this!
Oh, he's in the air.
Bubba, get them!
Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Grow, grow, grow!
Oh, jeez. I suck at this animation canceling thing. I'll never get used to it. You could try reaching out to ProZD. I'm sure he'd have some answers for starting voice stuff. I don't know. I don't feel like I'd get a response from ProZD. Man's just famous.
That's close enough.
Going in.
I should not have used Bennett right there.
Where do you think you're going? The birds come.
It's okay. We'll just keep trying our best here. Oh, it's fine, I guess.
Gather.
Busted.
Sharing my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Rest in peace, friend. Excited for who? Wait. I think I know who you're talking about. It's the next 4-star, yeah? Yes, I am absolutely excited for her. She is so cute. Only problem, it's a little bit hard to be very receptive for a bow character right now. At least for me.
The wind knows me. That hurts.
Once again, I've used Bennett at the wrong time. Just going through the motions. If I could get her skincare routine, that'd be awesome. Not a fan of bows. I am. But I mean, some of them are pretty whack. Yu'lon's really good, but her kit has nothing to do with her bow, aside from her literally just having a bow as a weapon for stats. Ganyu is really the only charged attack character that I use, or is really viable. Unless you count Tanari, but his charge is so fast it might as well not be a charge. Yoimiya, single target, very stinky at targeting, and her burst is kind of useless. Just in general, they've all got big holes in them, and it makes it hard to enjoy playing them 100% of the time.
Here to play with me. I heard you. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stabilize.
Put some respect on Goro's name? I literally can't. Goro is literally just a defense buffer.
This body.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Committed to memory. Roll.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now he's got his work.
Stop that. Stop it right now.
Gotcha.
That man shoots sticks with rocks scotch taped to them. It's so cool. Machine Gun Official is cool, but I've already got other 4-star characters on my list. Backing out of Abyss just to look at it. I feel like I'm missing some characters. So, Ganyu already touched. Tanari already touched. Yu'lon already touched. Yoimiya already touched. So that's all the 5 stars. Goro, love the man to death. Cosplay him. Literally my favorite character in the game. He's useless if you don't use Ito or, like, Noelle. He literally just buffs. And if you're an unlucky person like me that's missing his C4, or... yeah, his C4. He's even less. But... where's my GOT? There is one thing. Let's see if I can do it. Nope, hold up. I can do this. I can do this. Or maybe they fixed it? I don't know. What if we switch to keyboard and mouse? I can do this on my PlayStation 5. But I'm having a lot of trouble here. I think I was doing it for a second. No, I can't do it for the life of me. There's a way to make Goro go absolute machine gun mode by zooming in and out of his charged attack, but just stopping it halfway through. Yeah, I definitely did it on my PlayStation 5. Because, like, only problem is whenever you spam, this happens, so you kind of have to, like...
Charge!
Come on, Goro, you can do it. It's not wanting to even shoot anything. Whatever. Back to the abyss. Get my silly primos. Okay. He's having performance anxiety. I know, he's got like... He's got a crowd's eye on him. Shivers in his timbers. I know I said I was going to rethink Floor 11, but I got 9 stars last time, so I'll stick with this team. Yoimiya gang? I brought Kuching with me last time? What? What's in here? Opponent details. We have the Spectres. Of all the characters you want, you're only missing Shenhe. I am pretty much in the same... Well, I'm not in the same boat, but I pretty much have everybody I want. Actually, I'm only missing 4 characters out of all of them. I'm missing Kokomi. Oh, wait, no, I got Yaimiko. Well, I don't have Kokomi, I don't have Albedo. And I don't have Venti. I don't think I'm missing anybody else. And if I am missing them, then I probably don't care. Ruin Drake, and then the Geovishap. But yeah, out of all the characters I really want at the moment, Kokomi is highest on the list.
Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered.
Fuse is lit.
Oh, right, they're Hydra Spectres. Good one. Good one. I'll have to try to remember that next time.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
My Raiden Shogun also, unfortunately, sucks mega monkey
Shine
balls.
down. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a light show.
I could have handled this much better. Cons for her or Ayato? Which female character are you talking about? I kind of have goldfish memory. I also don't know what Ayato's constellations do, actually.
Happy to oblige.
New punch.
Minute to memory. I'm going in.
Mind the deluge.
Good lord, I don't know what this team is supposed to do.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Oh, I should be doing Hyper Bloom.
This may hurt a little.
With sword comes shadow.
I don't know what her constellations do either, actually.
Be still.
Make yourselves at home. Grow. Commit it to memory.
The first person to come to mind when I think constellations is,
Everybody.
funny enough,
This may hurt a little. Speed of light.
Eula.
Cascade.
I'm a Eula simp through and through.
Grow. This may hurt.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
You guys are seriously gonna spawn in one by one and waste my time like this?
Grow.
Be still.
Incoming.
Commit it to memory.
I'm also doing Hyper Bloom stuff in the wrong order. C2 is the most desirable you hear, makes her more of a DPS. I actually use Raiden Shogun as more of a support character. It's kind of sad. But part of that is also because her build really does suck for me. I've tried to fix her so many times, and I've tried to get Yelan some more artifacts, or some new artifacts. That domain is just extremely rude for me.
Gotcha.
Life goes on.
Now you shall perish. Here comes the cash.
I literally just try to have her with energy recharge and her crit rate, or her crit ratio.
Gotta watch it.
That's all I tried to do, and it did not work out. I'm almost convinced that I don't have an energy recharge timepiece on her. I think it's attack. That's how mean that domain is.
Let's get down to
I see
business.
everything.
Mind the deluge.
The Temple of Wisdom.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay, kind of rude, but whatever. We're big chillin'.
Going somewhere?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Speed of light.
The depths beckon.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
This may hurt a little.
Another test of
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, that was not right.
Grow.
Incoming.
Okay, so floor 11 here is really forgiving, apparently.
Let's light it up.
I can see why it
Everybody
didn't really matter what team I
Kami
brought.
Sato Aku. Suiyu.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Commit it to memory. Yeah, this may hurt a little.
Out of my sight. Speed of light. Hey.
I can tell you one thing for absolute certainty, though. With absolute
There is no
certainty.
escape.
I will not be getting Ganyu constellations ever.
Quietly now.
I don't think I've seen a character with worse constellations in my life.
Shine down. Things are about to get dicey. The fuse is lit.
This one's the cube, yeah? Sweet.
Incoming.
No, not even C6. If I got it for free, I would complain.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey!
Yeah, bad timing. Her constellations are just useless. There's nothing to it. Like, her C1 adds a second charge.
Going in!
Cascade.
Don't blink.
Her C1 adds an extra charge for her skill, which is already bad. Because it doesn't work on bosses or bigger enemies.
Off we go.
Sorry, I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to do my best over here.
Commander.
Speed of light.
I shall collect my thoughts in a moment. Did you just...
Don't blink.
Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna back out of this so I can explain myself in an orderly manner. I can't do multitasking in this game, apparently. Let's take a look at it. Constellation. Oh no, it's her second. I'm stupid. C1's actually okay. I'll take C1. The cryo resistance and extra energy. My use is cool. C2, I would never take it. The damage of her burst, I could leave it. Her C4, enemies taking extra damage. I don't think I would ever really want to do it nowadays, unless I had a permafreeze comp going on, like with Ganyu and Ayato. So her C4 becomes situational for me, since her melt damage for me can go up to like 120,000 damage without food buffs, and without any extra stuff going on in a domain. Increasing the level of her skill gives it more health, and it's first damage and death damage. Nobody's doing damage that way. Her C6 makes using her skill make it not charge. That would make her slightly more dynamic to play. It would probably be really helpful for how I try to play Ganyu, because even though I know a lot of enemies don't get affected by the taunt for Trail of the Qilin, I try to do it anyway. Have you seen the burst damage people do with C6? I've not. Okay, this is the stinky part. 2 charges means 2 free shots, yeah. I'm gonna back out again so I can explain myself. Who's got Ganyu in the party? So, me with my C0 Ganyu. This rhythm, it's not that bad. If you take the pure value of C0 with Melt as is, this could be 100,000 damage every single shot. I don't feel like I need to be able to do that. Because it is faster than charging it, yes. But I'm also limited to doing that twice every 20 seconds. That's to me at least, considering that's a C6 thing. That is such a minimal DPS increase. Okay, what is in Chamber 2 that gave me problems? I have an idea. So, In the first half of this, on the last rotation, I was using Tonari, Raiden Shogun, Nahida, and Barbara. And I got 3 stars on Chamber 1 and 3. So that's not a huge issue. It's these black serpents, shadowy husks, that got me. I think I was around 30 seconds past the point of getting 3 stars. My hope is that I can use Kazuha. I hope that I can use Kazuha for this, to group them all together. If that doesn't end up working out, I will scream bloody murder, because I don't want to try it again. I'll just be like, alright. One more rotation and then we're done with this anyway, so... Whoop-de-doo. And then we've got the double vaporize supports for Yoimiya against the Thunder Manifestation, 2 Lawa Churls, and some Fatui boys with Eremites. Fingers crossed. Elemental skill? Yes, we didn't have trouble with the first chamber, so we'll stick with ones that stay through the whole floor, and then maybe we can get some really spicy attack increases on the second chamber? I believe in you. I appreciate it. If only Takaru were here, he could just give me the solution.
Illusion shattered.
Time to go. One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Ready, steady, go!
Now you shall perish.
I hear everything. Can't see. Into the wind.
Let's dance.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Clouds high. The birds call. I'll uproot you. One with the forest. Keep up.
Also, high key, I can't see what's going on.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
My dude, where did you go?
I'll uproot you.
I'm not mad.
Illusion shattered.
I'm not mad about
Inazuma
it.
shines eternal.
I absolutely do not care that that just happened.
Game's up. Fun is over.
Fire hazard!
What are you doing first?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Drink.
Everybody stand! Time for a light show!
I might have to retry this one.
Busted. Time to act.
I've not done myself well
Know
for
my
this.
sword.
Uh-oh. Especially not for that.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Let's light it up. Ha!
Sir?
Body and mind.
Okay, that's totally fine. That's all my fault. I can probably get a better try on the dogs. You know, considering that I just missed with Tanari about every single time.
Shine down.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Come on, we can do it.
Into the wind.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud. Keep up.
Most unfortunate.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah, okay. I know what my problem was the first time. Against these boys, I didn't reduce their resistance to fucking anything.
See? I hear everything.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Illusion shattered.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Yikes. Shouldn't have wasted his burst at the end there either. But
Let me leave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here come the fireworks.
No, my sword. Everybody stand back. Things are about to get dicey.
oh dear.
Busted. Witness the power of Gua. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch.
Balls to the wall? No. I'm struggling a lot. Okay. Kazuha, super important. Maybe don't use his long ability.
Shine down.
Except the first time, so I can actually group them all.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my nut. I hear everything. One with the forest.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'll uproot you.
Maybe also worth
you shall perish.
not using Tanari against the small guys.
Ready, steady, go. I'll protect us.
Wind strike.
Illusion shattered.
I hear everything.
Hey, that's so annoying. I know Tanari's not that stupid. His burst, it absolutely should not be missing like that.
Shine down.
Wind strike.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
There is no escape.
Enshroud.
Okay, I have a minute and 20-ish seconds this time. Okay.
Let me weave you a bird.
Going in! The fuse is lit!
Fingers crossed indeed.
That didn't count! Go up the ship down!
Let's light it up! Gotcha. No, my sword. Rain outlines your... Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a light show!
What's also really frustrating is trying to catch up with it.
Witness the power of Gua. Tap busted. Teamwork is dreamwork. No, my surprise.
Oh, goodbye.
Burn fastest.
Okay, that was... I apologize. I'm so stupid. This is gonna get really old really fast for everybody.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Now you shall perish!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shatter!
One with nature.
Let's dance! Torn to oblivion!
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds come.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
One with nature.
Now you shall perish!
The wind knows me.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
Okay, that was good again. I just need to not let somebody die this time like a doofus.
I'm going in! The fuse is lit!
And then maybe... Thanks. Thanks.
Here comes the catch.
Fire hazard!
I'm wasting time trying to catch up to it as well.
Take it easy. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Off we go. Adventure time.
And then if I miss with like Singcho or somebody, I'm wasting so much more time.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm getting stressed out again.
Ring cutter.
Maybe it was a different blessing last time.
Fun's over.
Maybe I should just rethink this team too. Because they really do want you to use... Wait. I'm gonna look that whole thing up again. I think burning is included in that whole thing. In this blessing. Abandon. Let's take a look one more time. Blessing. Burning, quicken, aggravate, spread, bloom, hyperbloom, and burgeon. The 10% dendro damage bonus. Yeah, overburn or something of the sort might be the move. But I don't know how to distribute those teams. Because if that's the case, I would want it to be Raiden Shogun on the second half, but she's really important to my first half. Like, super duper important. Neither of them are built. Basically, I only have 5-star characters built. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 4-star characters actually built.
Osmanthus White.
Ugh, you're loud. I don't know. Because I also don't have a Dendro support character. I don't have an actual Dendro applier. Nahida's... She can kind of go through this. Because I've got sacrificial fragments on her. Hello, Poco. How are you? I'm struggling. She's got Traveler's level 50. No artifacts. I love Dendro Traveler. My girlfriend has him built, and he's smashing through the domains that have him good in. That was not English. Domains he's really good in, you know, when he's Dendro. Amazing. But my Traveler is sitting in the dust. And my Kale is also out there.
Osmanthus White.
No! But yeah, that's my only Electro support character right here. And I can't maintain Dendro with Sino. So the only thing I can think of... He would get one shot though. That bleed would be gnarly on him. I could try to use Nahida and Kuching together with Kazuha. Because that'll be a bit more of an active party. I have to do a lot more switching. But that doesn't seem like it should be too bad. And if I do that, then we can keep up some of that hyper bloom. Maybe part of that problem with the first half being slow is that I didn't use Barbara's skill. But also, what is... This makes me sound like a fake Genshin player. What even is Burgeon? This is... My dude, this is not Burgeon. Hyper Bloom. What is Burgeon? Burgeon is the seed plus pyro? Okay. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. We switch it up to this. Kind of keep the same core idea for the team composition. And wait, no. Toma Burgeon. My Toma is vaguely built. Only vaguely, though. You wouldn't try it, though. Problem is, if you apply it wrong, you get burning, and burning messes up the whole thing. Yeah. Wait, didn't I want Nahida on the other one? Yeah, I did want Nahida over there. What am I gonna do? Because what I would want on this second one would be basically this. That way I can get Ah, but there's no vaporize. I don't know what to do. I'm completely torn. I either need to improve my team here and keep the other team the same, or I switch some characters around. Maybe this team was better the first time. I'm going to give it one shot, trusting myself before. No. No, I'm not. I'm going to give it one more shot with the team I already had. Here's my reasoning. That Bloom stuff could be huge. If I can't do this right and finish this in like a single minute, then I'll have to rethink it for real,
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Shine down.
Can't see.
Torn to oblivion.
Into the wind.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion.
As one with wind and cloud.
I hear everything. Can't see.
Now you shall perish.
I'll uproot you.
Okay,
No
that's
escape.
not really that huge. Not really that huge.
Here comes the catch.
I'm going in. Time for a light
Witness the power of Google.
The fuse is lit.
Quietly now. Adventure time. Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a
No, Yoimiya, please do not die.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
fire hazard.
I don't know what I did different. Maybe I just needed the break, but boy howdy did we do it. Now, real test is this. These all suck. Thank you. Anyway. Join in the fun, guys.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to go. One with nature.
I hear everything.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
I'll protect us. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest. One thing after another.
Into the wind.
Let's dance. Tight.
Shine down.
Uh-oh. I don't have a flow. I don't have a flow. Freaking out right now.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, maybe that was good. Maybe that was good. What's this one? I don't want to try it again. Show yourself.
Everybody stand back. Game's up. Fun's over. Time for a light show.
Oh, two of you. Stop pushing me out of the way. Okay.
The fireworks. Burned.
No fucking way. I do have to try it again. That sucks big time.
Illusion shadow.
Wind strike.
Let the show begin.
I'll bury you.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Into the wind.
Let's dance.
Enshroud. One thing after another.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
The wind knows me.
Illusion
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Inazuma shines eternal.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
One with nature.
There is no escape.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Now you shall perish.
I didn't even pay attention to how fast that was. I'm just too busy being stressed out. Okay, so...
Let's light it up.
No, my sword. Time to act.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Go the ship down.
I don't know if that actually does anything for me. Probably not.
Fire hazard.
Guys. Oh my lord. She's dead! How could this happen? Once in a lifetime Yoimiya burst? I need to use it for... invincibility. The iframes, honestly. I don't know why those two guys are freaking me out so much and why they're killing me. Because they're so easy to dodge, it's not even funny.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds come.
I'll uproot you. Keep up. One with the forest.
Ready, steady, go. Let the show begin.
Inazuma shines eternal.
One with nature.
There is no escape.
I hear everything. Can't see.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion.
Wind strike.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
I hear everything. One with the forest. Ah!
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm digging into the second water bottle. The glass is colder than the drink. Okay. Let's just show him a little bit of what for.
I'm going in. Time for
I did it wrong. Guys, help.
Here come the fireworks. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your face.
This is going to
Know
freeze
my
me.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Things are about to get dicey.
I literally need you to die faster.
Everybody stand back. Game's up. Fun's over. Fire hazard.
And you guys better not start running away from me.
I'm going in. Off we go. Witness the power of gold. Things are about to get dicey. The fuse is lit.
Yeah, baby! Okay. We have 6 stars. We made it through. We're doing well. This is the time that we don't need the energy recharge. It's a buff to Raiden Shogun, but just her. Everybody else is pretty popping on it. I know Yulon's got pretty good energy recharge. I know Singcho has pretty good recharge, especially with his weapon. Why can I not remember? I think it's the Favonius sword. It gives him a chance to refresh his skill cooldown immediately. That thing does hella generation. Bennett's also popping off. Sacrificial. You got what I mean. Recharge for the other guys, aside from Raiden Shogun, doesn't really matter too much. So let's get the 40% attack boost. This one should be the Drake. And then we're just dealing with like the Eremites and Fatui on the next one. Yeah? I feel like this one should be a little bit less stressful. But we'll see. I only did that because I technically wasted Raiden Shogun right there.
Time to get fallen leaves. Adorn my night, wind strider. There is no escape.
Oh, this is really awkward.
Can't see.
That's when I use Kazuha. Right there.
Shine down. There is no escape. Wind strider.
I'll protect us.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the show be.
Illusion shattered.
Enshroud.
Torn to oblivion.
I'll uproot you. I'll bury you. One One with the forest.
I'll protect us.
I just need a little bit.
Now you shall perish.
I hear everything.
That's not fast. But I can do that a lot better. I can absolutely do that a lot better.
Finally, some target practice. Busted. Everybody stand back! Ha! Rain outlines your killjoy. Fire hazard.
All you got?
Crack your wings and raise a storm! Rain cutter. Where do you think string work?
A festive retreat. Time for a light show.
Goodbye.
Your journey ends here.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verb. Going in.
Gotta watch it.
Lord of Sun, your sacrifice is ready.
I have this in the bag. I have it in the bag. I could feel it in my bones. Okay. This is gonna be awesome. This is the culmination.
Let the show begin.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Can you come down, please? Sir? You're making a fool out of me.
Can't see.
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Let's dance.
Shine down. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shut.
I hear everything. One with the forest. Keep up.
Shine down.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
I didn't knock him out of the sky. But yes, I do feel it in my bones for real, for real.
There is no escape.
Let the show begin.
I hear everything.
As one
Oops.
with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Yeah,
Shroud.
I had a flow. I know what I have to do in my head,
Illusion
but I'm being a
shattered.
little bit stupid about it.
I'll protect us.
Torn to oblivion. There is no.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Wind strike. Illusion shattered.
I'll uproot you. One out.
Let the show begin.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Falling leaves, adorn my.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Wind strike. Shine down.
Enshroud.
It's still a good shot. It's still good.
Finally,
Some target
quietly
practice.
now. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha, game's up.
I'm just gonna double up both times, see how that works out for me.
Has it. Raise a storm.
Joy!
Where do you think you go? The building again.
You can't run! Miscalculated.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand up. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of goop.
Fuse is lit.
Lord of Sound, your sacrifice is ready.
Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah. Takaru would be maybe vaguely proud. Only vaguely. Ah. I've not felt this fulfilled with Spiral Abyss in a good while. Except that whenever I end up being able to do it first try, like, let's get 36 stars in 15 minutes. That feels amazing. With this, with only you guys to give me, like, reminders and little tips on how the game actually works, and not just, like, being like, yo, this is the thing to do. Oh. It's like we big-brained the whole things by ourselves.
Stabilize.
Is this Abyss actually considered really hard? Because I haven't been able to gauge it ever since the... what's his face? When Simon was in there last. That was the first string of things that got me into the 35-star... Oh my god, sorry. That's the thing that got me into 35-star land again. I did so well with that Ayato team, and then it was just like, nah, you kind of suck, dude. Fiddlesticks. Let's go... I need to fight the Animo Hypostasis. Just once. Most free-to-play players have given up on it. See, okay. This is probably extremely rude, but the free-to-play experience is something I have no clue about anymore. Especially not high AR free-to-play players. Which, Sleepy, are you? Are you an absolute god doing free-to-play? Because I spent money on Ganyu. Spent $30 to get Ganyu on her first run. That was my first 5-star, and then I immediately got Xiao. So I had 2 really good DPS characters from the beginning. Like, from that moment, it was just like, my experience is never going to be like a free-to-play.
Nice and spicy. Access denied.
I can't even melt this. What am I doing? We literally just swirl. You buy Whalekins and occasional battle pass? So you're like me, except you haven't wailed on anybody yet. Zhongli is one of my most recent 5-stars. He's changed the world for me, though.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Born of ice.
You're really gonna do that twice? Ridiculous. Oh, it only gave me 2. You haven't had to spend on Genesis crystals on a character yet? With the exception of Ganyu, I have never actually paid money to get a character. Every bit of money I spent has been on weapons, which I should be smarter than that. I should be a lot smarter than that. Getting a guaranteed weapon is just ridiculous. Okay, from here, what else do I have to do? I'm not doing this on stream. I'm gonna do that in co-op. Song of Broken Wallets. This is over. I haven't done this yet. Yeah, deprive gacha companies, well, gacha games of their money. I respect it.
Get them! My guiding stars!
Freeze!
Let's dance!
Now, what are we doing here?
The night is cold. Oh,
Don't get frostbite.
cold. Mine to command. Your toast!
Cool it.
Don't be scared.
So is Dia supposed to be a 5-star?
I'm the frying pan. Not now. I'll protect us.
Because my impression of her is that she's got one hell of a 4-star design. But everybody else I've talked to is kind of talking like she's supposed to be a 5-star. Which, if she is, freaking woohoo, because Dia's hot. No, don't continue. Dia's smoking. But we've also got Candace, who to me looks like a 5-star. But they also did her dirty in about every possible way, and I'm kind of upset about it. Do you care about leaks? I don't care about hearing about them for the most part, as long as it's not like story leaks or something. Or like upcoming character or something. Wait, hold up.
Denied.
That is not my official
Next
answer.
on the agenda.
My official answer is please do not tell me about leaks. But I can't stop you from saying anything. Well, we already know she's a Claymore, obviously. But will she be like... kind of like Eula? Will she be one of those weirdo... physical characters? Shit. A pyro applier? Because... Fishty Luke, hello. Since we've already got a pyro character that's got a claymore, we kind of already have something to go on. And the way her character is, she's most likely going to be a pyro DPS character. So how can she be unique from D-Luke? I'm surprised you're able to keep so far away from leaks. You can't avoid anything. My thing is that I don't interact with any leaks. All of my leaks come, like, passively through other people. I either hear about it from them by word of mouth, or they like it on Twitter or something. That's the only time I ever see it. If I'm on TikTok, if I'm on Twitter, I don't actually pay any mind to it. Even my Instagram, which arguably has the most, like, volatile algorithm. For Genshin, I literally only get memes, fan art, and official stuff. I don't see leaks on there anymore. Honestly, good for you, Silver. Interacting with people from this community can be terrible sometimes. Absolute dog water. But we interact with you all the time, Diaster. Listen, I'm different. I'm just built. I'm a Genshin streamer. I'm built different, obviously. I'm the exception to the rule. What makes you think anything else? No, I'm not far in the community either. I'm just here, enjoying my time. I'm not like other streamers. I'm stupid. Also, I sold my soul to Adobe so that I can make stream elements for myself and all that stuff. But a day or two ago on the Genshin subreddit, there was a person who made an entire Klee-themed Klee-themed overlay for a stream, given out absolutely for free. And I'm baffled by it. It's some good stuff. Now, granted, the only thing I've taken from it right now, at this moment in time, because, you know, I just said I plan to make my own stuff, is this silly little transition, because my Genshin one sucks. But it's so cool! Too bad it's Klee? Nah, Klee's awesome. She's so cute. Where's the thing about Mondstadt crabs? About food? No, least favorite.
I hate Mondstadt's crabs. All of them. I want to go out and play. I don't want to just sit there trying to de-shell a crab all day.
I love it. Also, Sith, you're not wrong. The Persona 5 one, ignoring the fact that it's for some reason got transparency on it, it probably has to do with... No, that doesn't make any sense. What's the problem? Anyway, I don't know why it does that, but that one is definitely very slick when it works normally. It's even got sound effects. Klee needs some soft shell crabs. I want to know why she's trying to... I assume she's gone fish blasting. Why is she over here trying to cook a crab on her own? She sounds like it's a part of her daily life. You need a 60s era Batman mon, but with your face? Are we talking about the, like, rotating colors and it goes... Is that what you're talking about? Because I will absolutely do that. That sounds so stupid, but very funny. Okay, I'm going to go to the restroom, and I'm going to check up on my food. If food's ready, I'm going to go eat. Obviously. But my plan for the rest of this is to... I'll let you guys decide for me. Should I do Sino's story quest, or should I do Nahida's? The bra emote is kind of funny. It's not my best work, but it is the emote of all time. I would play Isaac Sith, but I need to do stuff in Genshin. I'm falling behind. I say as if I won't have a literal year of my time to dedicate to this, but I need to not fall behind on these versions. No, not falling behind. Isaac can wait however long it wants to. I've just started doing Repentance, what, 2 years after it started? Or came out? Like, whatever. Can absolutely wait however long it takes for me to get it all of it. Get it all of it. Yeah. I can't words. I'm sorry. I just want food. Okay, I'm actually going to do all of this. I'm going to do the rest of the trials, then I'm going to the restroom.
This moment will be frozen in time. Supporting fire! Freeze! Don't get too close!
Frozen?
Fire it up! Oh, so soft.
Nice and spicy.
I got you covered!
Eat this!
Ooh, yes. Get it, Kai, with that 10,000 damage. And random hilly churl. Those tainted unlocks ain't gonna unlock themselves? Dude. This is kind of painful to say, but actually it's not an insult at all. Isaac is literally the bottomless pit of content for me. It's literally endless.
Cool it! Keep moving! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Let's dance.
Cyclone! Don't get frostbite.
Booba, get the...
Bring it on! Come back!
What happened? Oh, my controller. Hazo is so cool. And my girlfriend's Hazo can do like 30,000 or 40,000 damage with his ability. It's crazy. He's a 4-star. The Animo characters just need to chill. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I will let you guys know if I'm gonna go eat. I still want that vote on whose story quest to do, by the way. I don't know why I typed in chat when I'm right here. I don't know what to eat. Nothing is currently being prepared by anybody. I could eat literally anything I want. Greek? I do think there's a Euro place near me. Sith? You got any thoughts? Sleepy? You got any thoughts? What event thing could still be here? Oh, claiming. Chicken Euro with a milkshake. I actually haven't tried this place in a long time. You bring up a good argument. But if I go get food, that means it's gonna take me 10 minutes to drive there. See, it's not a 10-minute break, though. That's like... If I do that, it's gonna be 10 minutes there, 10 minutes back, plus whatever time it takes for me to get my food from that place. So that's like 25 to 40 minutes of me just being gone. And then that's not me eating my food. I could just eat on stream and talk to you guys. Decisions. How should I structure this? We need a solid plan. Say, go, come back, mukbang stream. Why? Everybody loves that, huh? Okay. Okay. Everybody loves it. I'll tell you what. We'll set something up live. Or at least I'll try to. Actually, that should be really easy when I get back. So, I'll tell you what. Let's make a new scene on the spot. This new scene is called... I just turned off my keyboard.
Could it be true? What
green screen camera. Okay. We've got nothing here. Absolutely nothing is here. Let's get my capture card back in so it's not silent anymore.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Jump scare?
But where are those who share the memory?
Could it be true? What I've heard.
If you could stop crackling, that'd be awesome. And then we're going to need media source, Klee background. We're going to use another bit of this. Loop it. Which one should I use?
What I've heard.
Let's preview this. Okay, that looks sectioned off. We're not going to use that. That might be a little bit distracting. We'll use this one. Oh, there it is.
Boats are made for transferring
And
commodities
then-
back and forth.
Could it be true?
And those that come
What
across
I've
Lior
heard.
tend to stay a while. So it is where
Oh.
many things come to settle.
Thank you, Zhongli. Very cool. Get rid of that.
Osmanthus wine
Oh,
tastes the same as
unacceptable. Okay. Yes. And then we'll add myself in here. I'm huge. Okay. I'm cut off at the end. That's kind of stupid. It's also showing every last ugly detail of my green screen. But that's okay. I'll figure this out in a second. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay, I will be right back with my gyro. My chicken gyro with a milkshake. Sith says Taco Bell. Okay, Sith, what do I get from Taco Bell? Since it's a mukbang stream, what am I getting from Taco Bell? We got a 5-layer burrito. So you just want to live vicariously through me, huh? You haven't been to Taco Bell in years after you got food poisoning? If that ever happens to me, Taco Bell's gone. Mind you, Sith, I am just going to do both this chicken gyro with a milkshake and Taco Bell, so you better not kill me. And if you do kill me, then there better be compensation. I also need to get out of the habit. My chat's over here on your left, my right. I look at chat whenever I'm talking. I need to look at you, the actual person. My shitty green screening. It's kind of embarrassing. It looks so much better whenever it's zoomed in or zoomed out. Do you have makeup on? Your eyes are just like so well done. No. If you're talking about this going on, those would be my glasses giving off shadows. But I will say I've had some mad makeup on before. My Bennett cosplay, still not here. I did just get the wig though, and I do have the boots. I'm just missing literally everything else. I was like, damn, what's the secret? The secret? Get glasses, you'll have amazing wings. But it'd be kind of weird if I only had one. Don't you think? Turn off that Genshin music. Get something else on here. Oh, Paimon coming in.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I cannot hear you, Paimon. That's crazy. A Crunchwrap Supreme? Oh! We forgot that too. I'm so sorry. We're going to replay that, Silver. You only deserve the best. Get this back in here. Do it. Center it on the bottom. I'm literally making this entire scene from scratch as you're watching it. Let's get it at the bottom, very bottom. Transform, center it horizontally. Let's get a replay. I wish I had an assistant. With a Baja Blast? Dude! You want me to get a milkshake and a Baja Blast? I guess it's not a problem if the Baja Blast is 0, but... Come on now. Beefy Potatorito? You're just making this stuff up. I need to make a list. If it's going to be this complicated. Okay, so food to get, chicken gyro, milkshake, 5-layer burrito, cinnamon twists, a beefy potatorito. It auto-corrected to potato rip. Potatorito. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Oh, Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm being dead ass right here, Sith. That sounds so expensive. There's no way I can make a box out of that. Actually, let me double check. Since we're turning we're turning mukbang into a whole thing. Oh, did I replay it? Thank you again, Silver. Goated. Oh, I don't want to get my Taco Bell delivered. I'll go pick it up. If they don't have the beefy potato double tostada? Oh my god. Why would they not have it if it's on the menu? Menu, let's see here. Potato. I can't even see it on here. The only things with potatoes we got, spicy potato soft taco, cheesy fiesta potatoes, and the cheesy toasted breakfast burrito potato. So, yeah, the potato stuff, I guess, is off the table. Beefy potato-rito. Beefy. But nope. We've got beefy melt burrito and the beefy 5-layer burrito. Maybe it's... I don't even know. Beefy potato burrito. Double tostada then? It do be right here. You can't see that. It do be right here. You can't see that. It's right here. I found it. But I cannot order that, I don't think. Add? View my... What? Hold up. We might be onto something. Sith, you're making this so overwhelming. You're just listing off menu items. So I can add it. New. Nacho fries box. Oh, they got the double steak grilled cheese burrito. I freaking love that thing. Yeah, I don't... Is it under burritos? Quesarito, burrito, beefy. No, it's just not listed. It's like a secret thing. Okay, so I have the beefy potato-rito in my cart. And then, shit. My cravings box. Let's see if we can make this work. Crunchwrap Supreme. Choose a classic. Beefy 5-layer burrito. Cinnamon twists. And then, as per Silver's request, and I mean, even if it wasn't your request, that's what we go with anyway. Let's get the Baja Blast in there. Add it. What else are we missing? Doesn't look like I'm missing anything for you. So that's it. That's it. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. $7 for the Taco Bell. That's totally fine. Totally fine. What's not going to be fine is when I have to eat on my mouse pad. I will pick it up. Why can't I select it? Hello? Is it possible that I'm actually not allowed to get this thing? Wait, no, don't skip the sauce. Where's your TV tray? We're not using that. That's so awkward. I don't even have... This is as far back as I can go. You should order one of those microwave dinner couch trays. I don't really want accessories. I've been sitting in silence. I'm so stupid. I apologize. I meant to put music on and like probably 5 minutes ago at this point. My mouse stopped working. I'm going to end it all right here, right now. What is going on? Oh, they don't have timestamps. This is so sad. Oh, just kidding. This pianist is just going off. Yeah, my food's gonna be right here the entire time. Okay. I'm gonna remove this potato-rito and see if that does anything. 4 packets. No, for some reason I literally just cannot. I just can't choose anything. PK food! Now, I'm still trying to figure this out. I genuinely can't figure out why. PK fire sauce? At yes. Okay. Sauce? Yes. There it goes. Okay, so I think it is off the menu. Double... I don't see a tostada on here either. Okay. Nachos. I think their menu got gutted again. I'm not gonna lie. For nachos, I got nachos Bel Grande, chips and nacho cheese, and then the 7-layer nacho fries. Look through specialties. Mexican pizza, chalupa, black bean chalupa. Oh, a cheese roll-up, wonderful. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many holes. Or maybe there's also a type of Taco Bell that's not everywhere. Like, there's one near me. It's called like a Taco Bell Cantina. Maybe they have exclusive stuff over there. Any other basic things, maybe? Because everything that's special here, he said 7-layer fries. Okay. Oh, it's got beans? Ew. Fuck black beans, dude. I'll deal with it. This does kind of bring it up a bunch. It is now $9.50. Beans will help it go through your system? Whatever. If they have it, cookies and cream / Oreo. If not, whatever normal flavor you want. Oh, hell yes. Dude, I got... You see this? There's nothing here. Maybe I will need it. But we're not getting gains regardless. Not enough protein? I got hella protein drinks in my fridge. For whenever I'm not going to work out. Okay, after tax, it's a whopping $10.50. Wonderful. Okay. Wait, can I schedule this? No. Okay. I'm gonna put this one through. Let's hear it. Nice. Taco Bell sound. Okay. So we've got that, and then I just have to put in my notes again. Delete all that Taco Bell stuff. Chicken gyro. Milkshake of the Oreo variety. Do Greek places usually have milkshakes inside of them? Well, you know what I mean. Do they serve them most of the time? I'm gonna look this up, see if they have a menu. Also, what should I get on it? Because I know it's not just going to be chicken. No idea if everyone does, but there's this drive-through Greek place you go to or that you go to that has them. Izzy Frizzies. Let's see if I can find a picture of their menu, because I think this might be a local place. In-store pickup. Dope. Next step. Oh, there's so many. It led back to the fucking Facebook page. I hate this. Euros really ought to have cucumber. Oh, jeez. Let's see here. With cucumber sounds dope. Cucumber, onion, tomato, feta cheese, and tzatziki. Okay. I desperately just want to find the menu. I gotta know beforehand. And spicy sauce? Oh, you know it. Says not too busy. They got a chicken gyro. I don't see anything for milkshakes. But there is a Five Guys, like, right next door. Toppings, they got hummus, rice, couscous, mixed vegetables, lettuce, onions, feta cheese, Kalamata olives, roasted vegetables, and ganoush. For sauces, they got tzatziki and spicy sauce. Okay, we can literally get everything we want. Except for Sith. You got weird Taco Bell stuff going on. But okay. We've got this in the bag. I guess I'll be back. Okay. For real, I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes probably. I hope you guys enjoy this absolute feast. Oh, I'll miss you guys too. Don't you worry. Don't mind me switching the music. Oh my god. It's been at least 5 years, but we finally made it. Also, Sleepy, I know I didn't respond. I apologize. It didn't actually pop up in my chat. The drink of choice is Baja Blast and a supposed milkshake of the Oreo variety. Oh, I'm exhausted. That was so much work. Supposed? No, it's actually Oreo. Surprising enough. Problem though. How the fuck do I eat a euro? Like, my dude. This thing's massive and spilling. Like, I don't know what to do. The Taco Bell's easy. The Taco Bell's so easy. I'm actually also going to turn off. This is kind of a given, but we're turning off the noise suppression. Just don't let me forget to turn it back on when we go back to Genshin. Just shovel it in, King. You get to the point of life where you learn how to throat food however you can. What? I'm on camera, man. Okay, this is. Oh. Green screen doesn't like this. Green screen doesn't like this at all. I need like. Why don't I just go get a plate? I'll be right back. I'm stupid. Plate acquisition. Did I run across the entire house with a plate? Yes! This stream is not brought to you by Secret Lab. No. Not the case at all. Ah, nice. I will say, Sith, I failed you just a little bit. I completely forgot to ask for spicy sauce. Type code Diaster for 30% off at checkout. Dude. It's still very expensive, but 30% off of a Secret Lab share is a sizable discount. Like, huge. How am I supposed to eat this thing? Like, it's like the size of my forearm. Microphone? Get out of the way! This is terrible. Not the Euro. Me. Being bad at eating. I'm still setting the table. I don't want anything to get on this silly little humongous mouse mat. I also realized you can't really see what I'm eating because it's like I'm going down here. Mm-hmm. I hope the wonderful piano music is helping. I should have grabbed a fork too. Credit to this dude, though. He absolutely smashed this thing with chicken. Who needs a fork? Me? Because... Excuse the transparent cucumber, but I don't want all that stuff to just go to waste. We're also approaching territory where I'm about to eat aluminum foil. Use your finger. No. Oh. Okay. I might have to. I just lost like half of this thing. This is not the first, Sleepy. This is not the first. This is number 2. I think the first one was a year or 2 ago. Sith got me like $15 or $20 worth of Taco Bell. I cannot. There's so much stuff. Like, this desk is so expensive in terms of like total value. I'm not a veteran either. Okay. I need the microphone to not make me so scared. Because, I mean, I know it's going to sound bad. Because I'm not close. But I'm leaning so far forward that I'm just like, you just get my forehead. It didn't work. Feta cheese on the keyboard, on the mouse mat. That's okay though. It's a simple fix, really. It's a simple fix, really. I'm running out of napkins. Oh, hit the microphone. Okay. Dab. Dab. Do not wipe. First rule of cleaning stuff. Never forget that. The green screen makes the food look gray. I know, it's really tragic. I just keep losing. It do be looking a little bit gray. But like, what do you really want from me? We could have this or bright green. Actually, what would that look like? Yeah. Green. Look at that food. Looks delicious now. This is really good, though. Silver, this was an amazing idea. Yeah, there's this weird thing. A few years ago, I got a thing in the mail from LimeWire testing a new product. And they were like, dude, if you climb inside of this lime and stay there for at least 3 hours a day, we'll give it to you for free. You know what's kind of fucked up? I actually stayed away from Greek food for the longest time. Simply because every single Greek food truck uses the same font. That's the only reason. Like, we couldn't just be a little bit more creative than that? I need my cubed cucumber. Give it here. Oh, okay. I lost more chicken. Well, I mean, it kept me away. I think that says a lot. Probably more about me than anything. Ah. A hard reminder, though. Wherever they get these tomatoes, they're terrible. Yeah, we got there eventually. This is disgusting. I feel terrible. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nah, I need more cubes. All of them. There's so many. I might hate their tomatoes, but these are like the sweetest cucumbers I've ever had in my life. Didn't you just say that you had breakfast sandwiches? You really trying to feast like I am? Anyway, I'm gonna eject myself one more time. He said, yeah, so? Understood, understood. I'm gonna go put this plate away. I'm gonna go wash my hands, because so much going on here. But then it's time to devour the Taco Bell. Damage report on the... Oh! What's on the mouse pad? Not much. I don't see anything. Success. I'll be right back. I would like to inform you guys I just got a nosebleed. I'll be right back again. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I've been dealing with nosebleeds for the past, like, 2 or 3 days. It just be how it is during the winter. It definitely wasn't as dramatic as the other ones I've gotten. So I think it's totally golden. Crunch Wrap Supreme. I need more paper towels. It's okay. I'll trust the Taco Bell packaging. How do you keep hurting yourself? I didn't hurt myself, though. I literally did nothing wrong. Yeah, it's dryness, for sure. Like, the moment it hits 20 degrees and the humidity goes low, it's all over for me. But I will say, I mean, I'm gonna be humidifier for the room. Doesn't usually happen in my house. That's the thing, though. I think it's because I was just running around outside. What was I saying? There. Wrapper gone. Oh! The nosebleed only lasted for, like, literally 2 seconds. I came over here. I, like, get in front of the camera. I'm like, hey guys, I got a nosebleed. Sorry. I put a tissue in my nose and, like, it immediately stopped. Alright. How many... Let's see how many packets of sauce we got. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. 2 more. We've been blessed. Wonderful. Also, where's Sith? This man... this man got half my order. And he's not even here. No way. His Taco Bell sucks. I didn't ask for the Crunchwrap Supreme with no tomato. This is not a hot take, but it's definitely a stab at tomatoes. Taco Bell, Burger King, the worst tomatoes you'll ever have in your life. No, my Taco Bell's great. I have not gotten sick a single time eating Taco Bell. I think that says a lot. You, on the other hand, you got a bad track record. You know what? Let's turn me up a bit. Because I've been real quiet. Yep, keep going. ASMR levels. Just gonna... Honestly, Silver? Where did my napkin go? Somebody help. I need help. I found it. Everything's fine. Silver, have you worked in food service before? Oh, that weird-ass burrito's still in there. I should have saved this. This is like the thing I was guaranteed to like. No, you've heard it's absolutely awful, demoralizing, depressing. Yes to all of those. Especially if your management's crap. One thing you learn if you're around any food as your job is that 70 to 80% of people are fucking disgusting. And it's honestly shocking how more people don't get sick by eating out. Silver's double dipping. Do it. Get some food. Make this a social event. Because I won't lie. I'm looking over at my stream preview. I take a bite out of this thing and I'm like, why does it look like that? You got a personal DoorDash buddy? Okay. Okay. I see how this is. Oh. Silver. Another one for you. You asked me about... Why do I not remember her name? The new 4-star that's coming up. You asked me about her. But not Scaramouche. Are you polling for him? Oh, you don't have Hazo. Okay. I have Sucrose, surprisingly well built, after a meme on stream, but I actually haven't used her yet. There hasn't been an Abyss yet where I need grouping on both sides. And if I need grouping at all, of course I'm just going to use Kazuha. Who did he get run with the first time? Hazo. Banners. He only came out in July of this year? He was with Kazuha and Klee? That's surprising. Oh my god. Ugh. Carbonated drinks are gnarly. Is this the 5-layer? Which one's the Bean Boy? I think this disgusting one, this humongous disgusting one, is the one I'm looking for. Sith, my dude, you're finally back. Thank you for the motherfucking 17 months. Except,
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
well, it popped up for me again. Oh, this has avocado in it. Whoa. I've had fairly... They gave me the wrong one. What? What do you mean? We'll find out. I think I see black beans. No. I'm not looking for the 5-layer burrito. I'm saving that for last. Whatever the other thing you told me to get is... That has avocado in it, I think. I feel like I'm dying, though. Oh, yeah. I got a fry. It tastes pretty good. I'm not gonna be able to get the black bean out of my head. No, there's a fry. There's a fry in there. I just got it. Seems a little bit counterintuitive, though. Because, the fries get very soggy. Should have just had potato strips. But, anyway. My 4-star character luck is actually pretty dang good. Aside from what just happened, I got Yae Miko really fast, straight off of Nahida, and it took me like 20 more wishes to get Layla, which is still good. People who wish for 4-star characters, most unlucky people on the planet, swear. Oh, gross. There's so much on my mouth. That was terrible. I gotta take this hoodie off too. Holy shit. I've never had this much fire sauce in one sitting. It's kicking my butt. My nose is starting to run. And I'm gonna be like, oh, whatever, we'll deal with it. And then it'll turn out to be a bloody nose, I guarantee it. If it's running, that means it's moist enough to not break again, right? Problem. My nosebleed stopping? That means there's a scab in my nose, right? If I blow my nose, then there's a good chance that it just gets completely thrown out. And that means my nose is going to start bleeding again. Is about to drip down my face. You know, I mean this. Animals are fucking gross. Animals are gross. That includes us, obviously. Be strong, nose. Be strong, you're almost done. Good burp. So are you counting Tarumaru in that statement? I mean, he's a dog. Dogs are pretty gross. Don't do that to me. I'm literally one of the cleanest and most well-kept people that I know. Especially when compared to an actual animal. I think I have the right to say that Tarumaru is probably disgusting. Not disgusting. I'm being rude. I know he's got a stinky little butt, though. Dogs don't wash their ass in the shower. I'll tell you that much. I've come to a crawling halt. I've been on this last bit of this fry burrito forever. Maybe a cinnamon twist will help. You know, that's actually really annoying. The reflection of the metal on my headphones. Also, look what that does to my hair. That's terrible. Like reflections. Just makes my headphones partially disappear. Hydrate. Is Baja Blast okay? The lukewarm 5-lay. At least it's not like with Tyler 1. I saw a video of this man. He took his headphones off. His like whole head was misshapen. That's gotta suck even more. This thing is not warm at all. I'm debating whether or not I put this in the microwave. I'm gonna do that. Be right back. A 5-layer burrito that's like lukewarm. I don't feel like that flies. We gotta do it some justice. So my ears were sweating. That's how crazy this is right now. Burrito? Gone. It's warm now. The holy burrito. Yes. I was not going to survive if I kept that hoodie on. No chance. Except now I get the privilege of being bloated. Okay. Ah! It's fucking hot now. I'm in shambles. Just holding it, I was like, yeah, that's warm enough. I just burned my mouth with a burrito from the microwave. It was in there for like 15 seconds. Ah. Anyway, when the heck did I leave to do this? Let's see. It's been like an hour since I got Taco Bell. $2. This is more eating than fucking Genshin at this point. I need to like bite off the ends so that it can waft out. I'm surprised it held up so well in the microwave though. I was afraid it was gonna, like, actually nuke it. Silver, I'm just gonna keep... Oh, I just spit on my mouse pad. I'm gonna keep picking your brain, too. What other games do you play besides Genshin? Okay. Smite, Overwatch, Animal Crossing, Hades. I like that list. Did you ever play competitive Overwatch? Or are you a quick play arcade kind of guy? I remember being very excited about Ghost of Tsushima from its E3 debut, but for some reason I never got the game. I respect it. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm probably the person you hate the most in games, to be honest. I will try 100% of the time. That includes casual matches, and that includes ranked. I cannot take a game not seriously. It's not possible. These cinnamon twists are going to be the only thing keeping me going. It's like a temporary stat boost. Lets my stomach hold just a little bit more. Oh, I couldn't do that either. I can't play Widow. It's impossible. I'm not a sniper. Ugh. Overwatch stream when? That might be another thing that I deem not possible. Because I'm basically an Ana main. She's one of my most played heroes. I can do okay with her, but you're not aiming for the body shots, or you're not aiming for the headshots. Doesn't help with her whenever she's scoped. So that's a little bit different. But Sleepy. That might not be possible for me, because I can't maintain 240 frames per second on Overwatch. On my computer alone. I think it hovers around 230 idle. And then it'll dip to like between 100 and 160 in a big fight. And if I use my streaming PC, that means I get an audio delay. which could be fine. But now we have to understand that the DAC on my monitor is dead, and that's why I can't stream Project Sekai with low latency audio. Same thing kind of applies to Overwatch. That game is a lot in the ears for me, and if my audio's out of sync with a game like that, I think I'll lose my mind. Zen Baptiste, Torb, Maid, Junkrat, and Sigma. We are not the same. If I play DPS, chances are I end up on a hit scan character. I'm not really good with projectiles. Really, I get the most joy out of Overwatch when I play support. But that also obviously makes it very frustrating to play. Have you tried Kiriko? No, I've not. Which is kind of weird. I like her design. I think she's cool. Her abilities look nice. But in the little bit that I played of Overwatch 2, while I was playing, one, she wasn't in ranked yet. Or not available in ranked, which ranked wasn't even launched yet at the time. Which is whatever. But that was a sign to me that they were like, we're not sure if she's balanced yet. And when she was being played in quick play, something about her seemed off to me. Because, like, some people could do it really well. And then some people, like, chained stuff together in a way that, like, felt like stuff never stopped. And that doesn't... My gut feeling is that that's not normal. But we also live in the world of Moira Carey still. So, I don't know, maybe you'll have to try her next time I play. I was actually ready to completely dismiss Overwatch 2. Because there was something from the devs at one point where they were talking about changing Moira's damage orb. I was not about that. I'm very glad that that didn't happen. I'm gonna die. We're back at it again. The last part of food, it's always the hardest. I love this song. I still have a shake. This is terrible. I wasn't built for this. Or maybe this is my sign that I need to start talking more whenever I eat. Because I've definitely eaten more than this before and not felt as bad. Oh no. 1 second. I don't know anything about Ramatra. Not a single thing. I feel like I'm gonna die. Should look at his gameplay trailer. Okay. Hold up. Ramatra gameplay trailer. Okay. Pause the video. So. Oh, let's get some of this going on.
I do not fight for myself. I never have. Together, we are unstoppable. This is not my victory. It is ours.
It's Hanu.
You are finished.
So is his shield kind of like Sigma's? But he pulls it up in a single spot? What was that? What? What was that? Do it again. Quit stuttering.
Come, let us punish them. You were warned. Fight with me. Fight until you fall. I will break before I yield. They will be annihilated. This is not cruelty. This is justice.
Mercy, no. They had a lot of focus on Echo, Farah, and Mercy there. Is he an anti-air? Like, actually? Somebody mentioned that to me in another conversation. But I thought that was just like an assumption that they made. That pulls them down. Okay. Because it kind of just made it look like they just like killed them. Like a lot of that to me looked very similar to Sigma. But also the way he was attacking things was a little bit different, so he can hit through shields. I didn't see him use a gun. Does he just use that staff for like projectiles and stuff? Oh my god. How many hiccups am I gonna make? Little triangles. Dessert. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. I'm not eating this over my desk. No drop off, but they're projectiles though, yeah? So it shouldn't be that big of a problem. I assume they'll be slow too. Yeah, sure. Give me more to think about while I try to recover from all this food.
Hi everyone, I'm Q Fang, lead concept artist on the Overwatch team. Our newest tank hero, Ramatra, is our first tempo tank, with the ability to change states moment to moment, embodying two forms, Omnic and Nemesis form.
Show me what you've got.
When in Omnic form, Ramatra fights using his Void Accelerator staff. Its primary fire shoots out a stream of nanites in a fixed pattern, dealing steady damage. This ability has slow travel time, but no damage fall off. It's great as a poking tool, plus it does increased damage if you hit headshots. The secondary ability while in Omnic form creates a barrier at a targeted location. This barrier has a lot of health, but it only lasts briefly, so it's meant to be used tactically to close the distance as you poke and push objectives on the map. When Ramatra needs to get up close and personal, he can enter his Nemesis form, which grants bonus armor and changes some of his abilities. When in Nemesis form, Ramatra uses his
They're
massive
very
tank
hard to
arms
see.
to pummel as his primary fire.
I thought it was like just
This is a forward punch.
When Silver said that earlier about the triangles, I thought it was like, no, gotta shoot some like actual big old triangles, because I didn't see that kind of thing in the first trailer. That looks like a beam, not a bunch of projectiles.
Creates a wave of energy with every swing. The shockwave from this punch deals piercing damage that goes through shields and can hit multiple enemies in a row. The secondary ability in Nemesis form blocks and significantly reduces damage taken from the front, but reduces his movement speed. This can also expose Ramatra's back and make him vulnerable to attacks from behind. Regardless of which form he's in, Ramatra can use his Ravenous Vortex. He projects a ball of nanites onto the ground, spreading a damaging field that slows enemies caught in its vicinity.
It slows
and
them
also
down
pulls enemies
too?
downwards. For his ultimate ability, Ramatra automatically enters Nemesis form and unleashes Annihilation, a wide energy swarm that lashes out towards any enemies in range, dealing constant damage. While enemies are in range of the energy swarm, its timer will pause, keeping the swarm and Ramatra's Nemesis form active.
Now, hold up. I thought they were trying to stop with things that hinder character movement. Why are they adding something like the forcing things down as an anti-air? That's fine. Hit scan being the only solution to that is kind of stupid. Having another solution for everybody to use is nice. But why the heck are they now adding more things that mess with your movement? Nah, the no CC thing doesn't make sense to me either, but they're like going back on it. I don't know, it's just weird.
Ramatra as a tempo tank is all about playing around the cooldown of Nemesis form. You want to use the primary fire on Omnic form to soften up your opponents, and when you're ready, go in with Nemesis form and pummel them.
Fight until you fall.
We can't wait to see what players are going to do with him. To learn more about Ramatra's lore and design, please check out our other dev update videos. See you all in game.
That's wild. I'm gonna go get my shake. It's in my fridge. People are saying that they're going to release him broken to ensure Battle Pass buys, and then they'll nerf him. I hope that's not an actual strategy they have. That's Scummy if true. If true. Okay. I hope this isn't trash, and I hope it doesn't make me sick. Because last time I had a shake. The battle pass system is so stupid. Like, are you lactose intolerant? No. It's just, when I went to Chicago, we went to a Steak and Shake. And I just had, like, some sliders and a milkshake, and oh my god, did I feel terrible after that. I was just, I don't know, it was something about it. Just, I felt gross, and I wanted to throw up. It was terrible. It was pretty good. I was about to say, I hope this makes me feel better, but I'm just about to down 16 ounces of milkshake. Well, what I don't get about the Battle Pass is I'm going to assume that the stuff in the first Battle Pass is just never going to be seen again. Kind of like how, you know, Fortnite does things, how all the other games do things. Why did they, like, legitimately, why did they turn Overwatch from a one-time purchase to a one-time purchase with optional purchasable loot boxes? Why did they go from that to an actual honest-to-God subscription service? And why are actual playable heroes locked behind either a time gate or a paywall? That's not competitive friendly at all. I mean, they already had stuff like that, right? They had that initiative for quite a while where they had events where, like, you could get an exclusive skin by, like, winning 9 games or something in a week or 2 time period. That probably would have done plenty for boosting players if they actually kept releasing content instead of doing the whole Overwatch 2 thing. Because, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't because I largely stopped playing Overwatch in 2019. The game was dry for the past, like, 2 years, right? Like, dry. Overwatch did not have to go free to play. It absolutely did not. I don't think anybody was deterred from playing Overwatch because it actually cost money. Nobody. Not unless you were a kid. Overwatch wasn't even a $60 game. My nose is so stuffed right now. It's really annoying. It's like I can't breathe now because I keep sucking out of this straw. Actually, you know what? Let's open Overwatch. Can you send me one more video? This is a music one. If it's a banger, yeah, sure. Actually, will I get content matched for it? Because that's kind of a big thing for me. I don't like my VODs getting muted. Send it anyway. We'll see. I thought I paused it. I was like, what? Maple Story music turning into bombastic Final Fantasy music? Crazy. Oops. Thank you. I was just saying, I remember Advent Children looking very cool. Don't remember the last time I watched it, though. I literally cannot hold any more of this in my body. And I don't know why they made changes to the maps that are still in the game. Like, I think Lijiang Tower is, what, daytime now? Looks terrible. Does not spark joy. This is like food coma worthy. Good thing we're doing movie time and Genshin after this. Yeah, no balance changes to the map at all, even though that was their one chance to, like, kind of change the flow of some things. What maps were removed? They removed Hanamura, Horizon Lunar Colony, Temple of Anubis, Volskaya Industries, Paris, Numbani, Blizzard World, Havana, Rialto. Oh. That's a lot of maps missing. Rialto and Havana. Those are newer maps. Horizon Lunar Colony is also vaguely new. I don't even know if I played on Paris. Rest in peace, Blizzard World. That sucks. That's very disappointing. The game modes might have sucked, but still. That's so much work just flushed down the toilet. No, at least they're still accessible in some way. Okay. The only thing that I have left in terms of the food that I got is that milkshake. And it's still got like a third of it left in it. I'm just gonna chow down on that while we're playing Genshin. If my body decides it's able to take that kind of torture. For now, I'm gonna go blow my nose. And then I'm gonna use the restroom. And then I'll be back to do somebody's story quest. We still gotta decide. Are we doing Sino or Nahida? Oh my god. Ugh. Actually, I gotta go say hello to my parents real quick. Real quick, they just got home. I apologize. I'll be right back. Oh my lord. My dad came home and he's got like a whole ass bag of food. My dude. I can't. I just can't. Even thinking about food is just like I can't. I just can't do it. More eats, please. Oh, have mercy. Okay. So,
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Nahita's story quest. The food defeated me more than Spiral Abyss. Yeah, Spiral Abyss took like an hour.
Could it be true?
That whole food thing, that took 2 whole ass
Every
hours
journey
and
has
then
its
some.
final day.
Like, that's crazy. I'm actually gonna mute this again because we have one unfortunate situation. I accidentally started the quest. Teams? No! It started itself at some point. And so we're just gonna... We're gonna watch the first part. Like I said, wait a minute. I hope they don't have Lumine.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
What's that?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name
Should
of
have.
an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised.
It's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that.
Isaac has a
We hear all
surprising lack
sorts
of
wild
vomit.
and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Mm-hmm. But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow.
I'm desperately just trying to stay alive.
Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't think I really have a choice.
All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
Burp often to clear up room in there? That's rude.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first!
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Also, if I force a burp, I will probably throw up.
I didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became
I will
an
not.
Anemo slime.
I refuse to
Paimon
force
was
it.
shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second
Just
time,
hope my body
Paimon
can
became a dendro slime.
take care of this
A group
soon.
of kids thought Paimon was a radish and
Just
pulled
turn it
out
all into
the
mush.
grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert.
Oh, this is so sad.
I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Do I really want to hear all this again? This is quite... bad vibes.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, It's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
Hey, chill.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
So, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnahita! Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand. You were just drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together.
This is super sad,
I don't
yeah.
know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams.
This voice actor's
She
amazing
even
too.
remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Seeing him go quietly sit down makes it even more painful to look at. Okay. This is the part where I left off at, I think. So now we can actually see my bit. Pretty sure it's above me. Yeah.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's go have a look.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I'd better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukkhadevata thing will take some explaining.
We're way behind schedule.
What the? Why does it go to my pin? It's actually kind of annoying. I feel like this is the quickest way there. It looked like there was a lot of climbing from that waypoint that was way closer. No, please play the whole song. Don't stop it after I leave. No. That's like one of my favorite songs in the whole fucking game.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yes, of course. We usually journey through far more dangerous places than this.
Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
Indeed.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Next on the agenda...
It's kind of wild to me. The entire time I've played Genshin, I've basically never used the NRE, and I've started using it a little bit, especially in co-op, so we don't have to force each other to play healers. I have been eating through Sweet Madame's so fast, it's not even funny. Sooner or later, actually, right now I think I can only make 120 more.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
It's just some Haley churls.
We'll just finish them quickly.
Yeah.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
She needs to get stronger.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap.
I wish.
I wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him?
Moyo's half asleep.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and almost fell.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Well, of course you don't. You just slept.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
He better have actually followed us back.
Next on the agenda.
I feel like he would definitely stay up there.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Nahida was pretty fast to jump on this idea. It's a little bit crazy.
She's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Born of ice and frost. I'm a little
What is
low on energy.
happening? Oh, they were anima
To
ones.
be in the same condition as Ilmon earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again?
Nobody else is here. You were dreaming just now.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in.
Does that mean Paimon understands
she looked
Latin?
forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom.
What about the power of
I even
Dendro?
went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
Wait, could it be?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, What should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll tell her.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
I've seen many situations like this before. There's always a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
It seems like that may be exactly what your teacher intended. She meant to convey a message through the plant's true nature.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
She really cared about you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I can understand your grief.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either.
Is it time for round 2 of mukbang? No, in fact, I will probably not participate in such a huge amount of eating ever again.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy?
Yeah, I'm a little bit full.
I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katia's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
But what would be the motive?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Reminds me of the time where memories and people were completely sustained by the ley lines.
We're back. How's everything here?
Get off the ground.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
It'll depend on the results of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's right and who's wrong here. Everyone has their own perspectives.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Debbie.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Whoa! How did I get here?
What's
Oh,
wrong,
no.
Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
No, it's nothing. It seems this whole dream situation is getting to me, too.
Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Solidify!
I'm going in! You're toast!
Goodbye, friends. This melt seems a little bit overkill for something like this. Being perfectly honest. I don't think a mushroom needs to take 110,000 damage.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead.
How did you know that's a
Not like
door?
we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Maybe it was like some kind of hub. The dreams may be connected.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever.
Oh, did I miss out on something because I walked forward?
You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Hey!
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Making tea? I'm jealous.
She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Quit! What am I thinking of right now?
Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
She heard you.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have Have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand, Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it! The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now! What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah! Trust your memories! Nothing you see here is real!
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from!
Don't push it, Paimon. These people are important to Debbie.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
What kind of tea are you making, Silver? Big trippy. Ooh.
What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
So what awaits us further in the dream?
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But
yeah,
the space
I do.
we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
I will say, though, I do have a lot more of a taste for coffee than tea, if that makes sense. But I do typically enjoy drinking tea a lot more.
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Of tea? Usually my go-to is just green tea. I'm not too picky about it. I do have this one loose leaf tea that I got from somewhere. And it's like, I don't know what's actually in it. I think it's a black tea. But it's like a cinnamon apple spice kind of thing. But the cinnamon is very overt. In terms of coffee, no, I do not roast my own beans. I typically just try to get local coffees that are close-ish to me. I used to be a fan of, like, super dark roast coffee, but after I've tried a lot lately, I'm still not super huge on lightly roasted things, but I am starting to lean a little bit lighter in my preferences. In terms of, like, growing regions for coffee, I definitely prefer stuff from South America.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get to a point to be at, like, that kind of enthusiast level where I roast my own stuff or blend my own stuff.
Out of the frying pan.
Gather!
We're way behind schedule.
What happened to my bow? Oh, it turned into a...
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear
Give me that.
slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogies.
It's really unnecessary, really just for the sake of enjoying the hobby for some. For me, preparing stuff is more than enough at the moment.
Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
But yeah, at the moment, especially for coffee, there's not as much to go with tea, but that's a perfect question. I've got some nice stuff on me. There's a lot that I get, personally, from measuring out my beans and doing a pour-over. Especially if I can do it without feeling any kind of pressure. It's extremely relaxing, super zen. Okay, so I feel like I just missed a mechanic here. I think I just stopped or started rain. But I'm not 100%. But yeah, I've also tried French press. Not a huge fan of that.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
And regular drip, you know, I can't really... I don't think anybody's on board with that for real.
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Didn't we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
He brought his daughter.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days.
Do you like nitro or bulletproof or anything like that? Cold brew, maybe? Haven't tried nitro. I do not know what bulletproof is. It's been a long time since I've tried to make my own cold brew. I do have a kit for it, but honestly, I'm not sure what kind of beans I would like to try cold brew with next. I'm also not sure what kind of grind I would prefer for it.
Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Ilmon, did you secretly go back to that place again on your own?
Oh, right. We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
So is this Hydar for real, or just Dream Hydar?
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Hydar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
You go right on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Hydar. My baby.
You go right on ahead.
Cheer up, Dad.
Oh, they all say the same thing.
too.
Okay.
Thank you, Hydar.
Was definitely not about to cry. Definitely not.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
No
They
tears.
appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Of course not. Although sometimes I almost wish I could.
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams would become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Which means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm, most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
The host has something to do with the Akasha.
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Oh, oops. What are we starting? Oh. What? Okay, great.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
Solidify!
No touching.
I love Primo Gems. Huh?
Yeah. For Rex Lapis.
Good thing it's raining. See, I wish it would rain during my commissions more. That would make life so much more interesting.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Yeah,
Let's get through
more
here before
reactions.
the water level rises.
Actually, no, it's not that there's more reactions. It's just that the, like, extra part of all that from the environment would make it feel a little bit more organic, a little cooler. I don't want it to be sunshine and rainbows every time I fight enemies in the overworld.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
It's more ordinary than I imagined.
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
It's a bit noisy today, isn't it?
Huh? You think so? I don't feel anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, maybe you're right. It's always been quite peaceful here. And Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
She's not even real.
What should I buy? Hey, tell me what you think, Shadia.
Ooh, how about this? I think it would really suit you.
Let me have a look. Oh, it looks great!
Everyone hold hands!
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Why are you down here all of a sudden?
Wow, what a beautiful place. Look, Mom. The scenery is so pretty here.
Actually, how did they beat us
Be
here?
careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems we somehow managed to get here before you.
Huh? How did you beat us here? Didn't you have to go through that super crazy, confusing place?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. All we did was walk through that passageway, and here we are.
You're in a dream. The concept of fixed spaces doesn't always apply here.
wonderful place.
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Seems...
Huh? You're in the dream.
Kind of weird that they would let that repeat, but okay.
Hey!
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Remember to come to the flower shop later. I've got a surprise for you.
Oh, sure thing, Amira. I'll be over as soon as I'm done with this.
Academia Garb, we were just talking about people in the academia who might be close to the Akasha. I wonder if it's him.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
This is pretty funky.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, Great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Your entire consciousness?
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira. She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
So you're gathering others like you?
Yes. I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
So why do you have the weird evil laugh?
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
He used the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He turned the real dreamers against us.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
She's not cold at all. You don't know the first thing about her.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean... she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain.
God, I love Persona.
It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now.
Had the sound effects and everything.
If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger.
Okay, great,
Don't
do it.
worry,
More Mora for
wake up
me.
Before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
What was that about endless waves? Hmm?
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no. Please, no.
Dude just turned a dream into a nightmare? Oh, wonderful.
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go? left because he doesn't want you. Who
Oops.
am I?
Did I do it too fast?
I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
It's like a horrible nightmare.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say that he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but also feel sorry for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
I failed? That's a bad sound.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Musace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at the Moment of Dreams by now. Let's head back.
Oops. Did I think I went too high up. Or went too low. Lower. Oh. Wrong set of stairs. That's what.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and
Gross.
distort the
No,
truth.
Sith.
Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I'm still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've
No.
experienced.
I don't have any more lemon
But
drinks.
just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with.
That's not even possible. I could not possibly get the suffix of DI, and just that.
Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, But as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Stretch. Ah. I'll stretch in a second whenever this is over.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
I'll be getting off the stream whenever Nahida's quest is over. I'll give the bestest, most amazing stretch ever that won't make me vomit.
We're way behind schedule.
I assure you.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Oh, I'm glad you thought it was such a short amount of time, but it's almost been 7 hours.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You've only known me 7 hours, everyone else got hundreds? Well, I mean, nothing's stopping you from the future. We've got another stream ahead of us tomorrow, at the very least.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody's capable of having absolute empathy. You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss, but I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Did she see something in that dream too?
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Call me a fake fan, but I don't exactly know what the reference is. Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Yeah, I'm completely caught up on the Archon quests and stuff. I forgot what I wanted to say. It's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Oh yeah, that's not lost on me. This music's so nice. And it's... Oh no, it's not over. Cheers for your last hydrate, Sith. Ah, you got me. I don't... Yeah, there's still a little bit left. Yeah, I can't count. Not very good with numbers, clearly. Alright, well, I'm off for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some exploration, as well as Sino's story quest. 2,500 calorie dinner? No, it was much more than that, I assure you. Way more than that. I don't even want to know how much that euro was, but the shake alone was 400. Which, it should have been like 600 or 700, but I didn't finish the whole thing. The only thing I had going for me was that I did not get a regular Baja Blast. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. I'm a little bit lethargic after all that. But movie time was wonderful. I shall see you guys tomorrow. No, thank you, all ya good people. I will go rest up. I'll probably play a little bit of Genshin, spend my resin, and then freaking get knocked out. Hopefully I sleep for like 12 hours. Lord knows I need it. I'll see you guys tomorrow.